Yeah. Oh, holla,
I've been thinking about you and how we used to be back when it didn't have to end.
Welcome to the graduation ceremony of the St. Mark's Secondary School. In the halls of St. Mark's Secondary School, we stand side by side, a journey of learning with faith as our guide. Through trials and triumphs, we've come to know that with God in our hearts, we continue to grow. Perseverance, our constant companion. In the face of challenges, we find our champion. With unwavering determination, we press on, knowing that every obstacle can be won. Consistency, the key to our success. Day by day, we give our best. In the pursuit of our dreams, we never waver, for we know that hard work is our behavior. Faith in God, our rock and our light, guiding us through the darkest night. With Him by our side, we fear no test, for in His hands, we know we're blessed. As we stand on the brink of a brand new start, we carry with us a courageous heart, the lessons we've learned, the friendships we've made, will stay with us as we journey ahead. To the class of 2024, strong and true, may your futures be bright, your dreams come into view. With faith, perseverance, determination, and consistency, you hold the keys to unlock your destiny. Congratulations, graduates, on this special day. Embrace the challenges that come your way. With God as your guide, the future is bright. Go forth with confidence and shine your light. Congratulations to the graduating class of 2024 of St. Mark's Secondary School. May your journey ahead be filled with blessings, success, and fulfillment.
It's not until you fall that you fly. When your dreams come alive, you're unstoppable. Take a shot, chase the sun, find the beautiful. We will glow in the dark, turning dust to gold, and we'll dream impossible.
Welcome to the graduation ceremony of the St. Mark's Secondary School. In the halls of St. Mark's Secondary School, we stand side by side, a journey of learning with faith as our guide. Through trials and triumphs, we've come to know that with God in our hearts, we continue to grow. Perseverance, our constant companion. In the face of challenges, we find our champion. With unwavering determination, we press on, knowing that every obstacle can be won. Consistency, the key to our success. Day by day, we give our best. In the pursuit of our dreams, we never waver, for we know that hard work is our behavior. Faith in God, our rock and our light, guiding us through the darkest night. With Him by our side, we fear no test, for in His hands, we know we're blessed. As we stand on the brink of a brand new start, we carry with us a courageous heart, the lessons we've learned, the friendships we've made, will stay with us as we journey ahead. To the class of 2024, strong and true, may your futures be bright, your dreams come into view. With faith, perseverance, determination, and consistency, you hold the keys to unlock your destiny. Congratulations, graduates, on this special day. Embrace the challenges that come your way. With God as your guide, the future is bright. Go forth with confidence and shine your light. Congratulations to the graduating class of 2024 of St. Mark's Secondary School. May your journey ahead be filled with blessings, success, and fulfillment.
It's not until you fall that you fly. When your dreams come alive, you're unstoppable. Take a shot, chase the sun, find the beautiful. We will glow in the dark, turning dust
Welcome to the graduation ceremony of the St. Mark's Secondary School. In the halls of St. Mark's Secondary School, we stand side by side, a journey of learning with faith as our guide. Through trials and triumphs, we've come to know that with God in our hearts, we continue to grow. Perseverance, our constant companion. In the face of challenges, we find our champion. With unwavering determination, we press on, knowing that every obstacle can be won. Consistency, the key to our success. Day by day, we give our best. In the pursuit of our dreams, we never waver, for we know that hard work is our behavior. Faith in God, our rock and our light, guiding us through the darkest night. With Him by our side, we fear no test, for in His hands, we know we're blessed. As we stand on the brink of a brand new start, we carry with us a courageous heart. The lessons we've learned, the friendships we've made, will stay with us as we journey ahead. To the class of 2024, strong and true, may your futures be bright, your dreams come into view. With faith, perseverance, determination, and consistency, you hold the keys to unlock your destiny. Congratulations, graduates, on this special day. Embrace the challenges that come your way. With God as your guide, the future is bright. Go forth with confidence and shine your light. Congratulations to the graduating class of 2024 of St. Mark's Secondary School. May your journey ahead be filled with blessings, success, and fulfillment.
It's not until you fall that you fly. When your dreams come alive, you're unstoppable. Take a shot, chase the sun, find the beautiful. We will glow in the dark, turning dust to gold, and we'll dream impossible.
Whole world is watching us now. It's a little intimidating, but since there's no way to calm down, let's give them something amazing. Let's make them remember. You sing one word, incredible. But we've learned no matter what they shine, it's nothing we can take care. We'll go down in history. They'll describe our love as incredible. Oh, incredible. Let's make them remember that we were incredible, simply incredible. Everybody's in love. Sing Let's make them remember her. They'll describe our love as incredible. Oh, let's get in something amazing. The mountain's too high for you to climb. All you have to do is have some climbing faith. Oh yeah, your river's too wide for you to make it across. All you have to do is believe it when you pray. And then you will see the morning will come, and every day will be bright as the sun. All of your fears, cast them on me. I just want you to see I'll be your cloud in the sky. I'll be your shoulder when you cry. I hear your voices when you call me. I am your angel. And when all hope is gone and here, no matter how far you are,
1, 2. Good morning. Please bear with us a few minutes as the photographer is wrapping up. We will start shortly.
We was one, babe, for a moment in time, and it seemed everlasting that you would always be mine. Now you wanna be free, so I let you fly. 'Cause I know in my heart, babe, our love will never die. No, you'll always be a part of me. I'm part of you, definitely. Boy, don't you know you can't escape me? Ooh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby, and we'll linger on. Time can erase a feeling is strong, and I know you're never gonna shake me. Oh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby. Hey. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I ain't gonna cry, no, and I won't beg you to stay. If you're determined to leave, boy, I will not stand in your way. But inevitably, you'll be back again. 'Cause you know in your heart, babe, our love will never end. No, you'll always be a part of me. I'm part of you indefinitely. Boy, don't you know you can't escape? Ooh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby, and we'll linger on. Time goes, the feeling is strong. No, you're never gonna shake me. Ooh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby. Yeah, big bad boy. When your days and your nights get a little bit colder, I know that you'll be right back, baby. Believe me, it's only a matter of time. You'll always be a part of my life. I'm part of you indefinitely. Boy, don't you know you can't escape? Oh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby, and we'll linger on. Time can erase a feeling is strong. No, you're never gonna shake me, baby. Oh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby. You'll always be a part of me. I'm part of you indefinitely. Boy, don't you know you can't escape? Never, 'cause you'll always be my baby, and we'll linger on. Time can erase a feeling is strong. No, you're never gonna
1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Yeah, I know, when I compliment her, she won't believe me. And it's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. But every time she asks me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Her lips, I could kiss them all day if she'd let me. Her laugh, she hates, but I think it's so sexy. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Oh, you know, I never ask you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, then just stay the same. So don't even bother asking if you look okay. You know I'll say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. The way you are. The way you are. Girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. When I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one call away. Call me baby if you need a friend. I just wanna give you love. Come on, come on, come on. Reaching out to you, so take a chance. No matter where you go, no, you're not alone. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one call away. Come along with me and don't be scared. I just wanna set you free. Come on, come on, come on. You and me can make it anywhere. But for now, we can stay here for a while. 'Cause you know, I just wanna see you smile. No matter where you go, you know you're not alone. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one call away. When you're weak, I'll be strong. I'm gonna keep holding on. Now don't you worry, it won't be long. Don't feel like hope is gone. Just run into my arms. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one call away. I'm only one call.
Okay. I just taking it to my hair. Yeah, she here. So she's supposed. Good morning. All right. Mrs. Leolyn Christopher, District Education Officer for District 7. Other ministry officials, Major Nigel Noel, Commandant of the Grenada Cadet Corps,
Guest speaker, Dr. Sonnet Philip Ned. Primary school principals of District 5 and 7. Past teachers of St. Mark's Secondary School. Teachers in charge of preschools, pre-primary schools. Other special invited guests. Parents, guardians, well-wishers. Graduating class of 2024. It is with great pleasure that we unofficially welcome you to our 36th annual graduation ceremony.
I am Miss Ilahi.
I am Mrs. Budd, and we will be your chairpersons for this morning's proceedings.
Barack Obama said, and I quote, "Making your mark on the world is hard. If it were easy, everybody would do it, but it's not. It takes patience, it takes commitment, and it takes plenty of failure along the way. The real test is not whether you avoid this failure, because you won't. It's whether you let it harden or shame you into inaction, or whether you learn from it, whether you choose to persevere." End of quote. The theme for our 2024 graduating ceremony is faith in God, perseverance, determination, and consistency, our recipe for success. At this time, I am asking that all cell phones be placed on silent or turned off for the duration of this morning's proceedings. Okay, we are going to start. So please remain seated while the graduates get ready for their entry into the hall. everything that we do, we must put God first. Philippians 3:14 says, I press toward the mark of the prize of the high calling of God in Christ Jesus. We cannot do anything without him. I now invite to the podium Mr. Edward LeBlanc to invoke the Lord's presence for today's proceedings. Can everyone please stand and remain standing as we will do the national anthem after.
With protocol already established, greetings to everyone. Let us pray. Father in heaven, it is by your glory, your grace, your mercy, and most importantly by faith that we are alive. Faith in your love, faith in your compassion, and faith in your providence to keep us going. Thank you, O Lord, for this wonderful day, a day well expected and anticipated. So many emotions, so many things running through the mind. All through the journey, O Lord, it is you at the forefront. And so you have brought us here today. And so you must be honored and glorified, for you are God Almighty. Father, we pray your blessing upon today's proceeding. In all things, as we labor, it is you who grant the increase. And surely, dear Lord, today is a show of increase, a show of your wonderful providence towards all. We thank you for families, for parents, for well-wishers, for this institution, St. Mark's Secondary, who continue to contribute significantly to this community and to the island of Grenada. We pray, the Lord, even in the areas of comfort for those who may have suffered loss, but they are still present here today, showing a mark of resilience towards all that we do. Lord, may you take charge. May you grant us your blessing today. In the name of Christ Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Mr. LeBlanc, for your intercession. As we continue to celebrate our 50th anniversary of independence, the graduands will lead us in the singing of our national anthem. Thank you, audience. You may be seated. To officially welcome you to today's proceedings, I invite Kia Latouche, SMSS 2024 Salutation.
Okay. Mrs. Leolyn Christopher, District Education Officer for District 7. Other ministry officials: Major Nigel Noel, Commandant of the Grenada Cadet Corps. Guest speaker, Dr. Sonnet Philip Ned. primary school principals of District 5 and 7, teachers in charge of pre-primary schools, past teachers of the St. Mark's Secondary School, other specially invited guests, parents, guardians, well-wishers, graduating class of 2024, buenos días a todos y bienvenidos a la ceremonia de graduación de la clase del 2024. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the graduation ceremony of the class of 2024. For the Lord giveth wisdom, out of his mouth cometh wisdom and understanding. Proverbs 2 verse 6. As we celebrate this memorable occasion under the theme, Faith in God, Perseverance, Determination, and Consistency, our recipe for success, I, Kia Latouche, the Salutation of this graduating class, was deemed fit to deliver the official welcome. That being said, on behalf of the graduating class of 2024, I would like to officially welcome you all to our ceremony. Your presence here is much appreciated as you have all, in some way or another, impacted the lives of at least one of us sitting here today. On this stage before you are 76 students, sons and daughters who have endured through various challenges and a plethora of obstacles just to sit on this stage before you today. As we prepare to close this chapter in our lives, we must reflect on the moments which led us here today. From the moment we first entered the walls of the St. Mark's Secondary School, we each had our own struggles, interests, likes and dislikes, and had to find ways to navigate through the jungle, which was school life. Many of us joined clubs and took part in extracurricular activities, whereas others tried and failed at new things for the first time. But most importantly, we made memories and lifelong friendships that we can carry into the next chapter of our lives. To my fellow graduates, as we're about to go our separate ways, I pray that we constantly put our faith in God and trust Him with every step we make moving forward. To the audience, as you bear witness to our accomplishments, we hope that you, the parents and sponsors, can leave here satisfied with the fruits of your investments. Your hard work, unwavering dedication, and much appreciated sacrifices towards us all were and still are much appreciated. Once again, bienvenidos a nuestra ceremonia de graduación. Agradecemos su asistencia. Por favor, disfruten el resto de la ceremonia. Welcome, bienvenidos, welcome.
Thank you for this salutation, Miss Latouche. She has and continues to be devoted to this institution and to the constant development of youths of our nation. At this point, I would like to invite Mr. Spencer John to introduce this remarkable lady as she comes to the podium. Spencer.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Before you're a leader, success is all about growing yourself. When you become a leader, success is all about growing others. Jack Welch. Today, as we celebrate the achievement of the class of 2024, we would like to recognize the contribution of this remarkable leader. Her achievement extends beyond the classroom. Under her leadership, we have achieved amazing academic successes and have grown in many other aspects of our lives. Her commitment to excellence and her unwavering support has been truly inspirational and helped us on this important journey, as she has taken us from where we were to where we are today. As she comes to the podium to deliver her principal's address, please join me in giving a warm welcome to Ms. Caris Diaz.
Thank you, Spencer, for those kind words. District Education Officer for District 7, Mrs. Leolyn Christopher, other ministry officials, Major Nigel Noel, Commandant of the Grenada Cadet Corps, our guest speaker, Dr. Sonnet Philip Ned, primary school principals of District 5 and 7, teachers in charge of pre-primary schools, past principal of the St. Mark's Secondary School, Dr. Andre Martin, past teachers of the St. Mark's Secondary School, other specially invited guests, and all our guests who are joining online as well, parents, guardians, graduating class of 2024, well-wishers, a blessed morning to each of you. Good morning. 5 years in the grand scheme of things can seem inconsequential and short, but for the 76 young men and women sitting before you, there were years of formation, overcoming obstacles, breaking stereotypes, learning selves, braving a pandemic, and dealing with the disappointment of a postponed graduation as a result of a Category 4 hurricane. When we sat at the beginning of the year to formulate the theme for the academic year 2023 to 2024, we never thought upon reflection that it would so perfectly encapsulate the experiences of the graduating class for the year 2024. Faith in God, perseverance, determination, and consistency, our recipe for success. I beg your indulgence as I provide you with a synopsis of life at St. Mark's Secondary School for the past academic year. Teaching in our era requires a level of dedication that can become overwhelming and exhausting. In spite of this, the SMSS family continues to persevere. The academic year was challenging, but also filled with opportunities for growth, introspection, and achievements. On September 4th, 2023, we welcome over 100 Form 1 students with diverse needs and abilities that forced us to re-evaluate our curriculum, our teaching strategies, and the method utilized for PTA meetings. As such, the after-school reading program was implemented to support the students who struggled with literacy, and instead of general PTAs, zonal PTAs were held in Sutez, Samaritan, and Waltham to address concerns of parents while facilitating parenting workshops to provide insights and support to our parents, giving them the skills needed to embrace the Herculean task of parenthood. St. Mark's Secondary is also the home of students with special needs. We are inclusive and work closely with itinerant teachers to ensure that no student is left behind. This is a holistic approach. One initiative that we facilitated during the month of October, the month of the child, to continue bringing awareness for Sign Language Week was a t-shirt day where students and teachers wrote their names in sign language, and at the back were Child Month slogans. We are truly appreciative of the tremendous efforts made by the staff from the School for the Deaf. I'm elated to inform you that for the first time in the history of this institution, and I stand corrected, a student who cannot hear nor speak is successfully graduating from this institution. Recognizing the importance of acknowledging our students' academic, sporting achievement, and holistic growth, our award ceremony was held to celebrate the accomplishments of our students from the Form 2 to the Form 5 level. We are extremely grateful for the sponsorship of Cardinal Advisory, Superb Distributors, True Blue Bay Resort, Koyaba Bay Resort, and Mount Edgecombe Boutique Hotel. I hope that every person who is hearing my voice, and your pockets are a bit heavy, You will also come on board to make our ceremony grander in October of 2024. I'm looking forward to that. In the month of October, our doors were thrown wide open to allow parents to sit in and observe the way their children learnt and the way our teachers taught. Michaelmas term brought with it the start of the football competition, and our junior, senior, and female students competed and gave an excellent account of themselves. We would like to publicly acknowledge the extraordinary support and assistance of Mr. Wayne Barry, who worked tirelessly with our students during the entire season. Let us put our hands together for him. Additionally, because of the selfless sponsorship of Mr. Sheldon and Kelvin Burke, our students were outfitted with new uniforms. We extend sincerest thanks to the Buck brothers. This year, we saw a significant increase in the number of students playing and competing in table tennis tournaments. Our girls also partook in the inter-secondary school netball competition, and one of our fourth formers, Miss Adelia Phillip, was selected as a national player and went on to represent Grenada, Carriacou, and Petite Martinique. Our cadet corps and girl guides continue to be prominent groups at the institution under the tutelage of their dedicated teachers. The start of the new calendar year brought with it the buzz and excitement of the 50th anniversary of our country's independence. Our choir participated in the St. Mark's 50th anniversary of independence singing competition, and we also took part in the beautification competition, placing first and third respectively. Hillary term is also known as sports season, and our annual sports meet was successfully held at the Cuthbert Peters Park, Guelph, St. John. After keenly contested sport meets, Alexander's House emerged victorious. Not if, we will. We must put on record how deeply moved we were by the unwavering support of the SMSS New York alumni chapter, who also returned later in the year to gift us with much needed projectors, our local alumni, as well as our corporate sponsors. Because of your generosity, our students went home with medals, trophies, and cash. Put your hands together for the alumni and our corporate sponsors. We are indeed grateful. Our outstanding athletes went on to represent the institution at the 2024 Intercall Games with class, discipline, pride, and determination. Despite the jeering and mean comments made on social media, they showed up every day and gave their very best. We extend gratitude to all the businesses, alumni groups, and individuals who supported us throughout the past year and with whom we conducted business. Our faithful bus drivers, Mr. Samuel Britton, Grenada Bottling Company, Country Cold Store, Bulk Buy, Superb Distributors, Mrs. Gail Joseph, Mr. Callistus Bonaparte, who never hesitates to provide assistance, just to name a few. And even those of you who we may not have conducted business with, or you may not have assisted us financially, but you offered a word of prayer or encouragement, we are extremely grateful. I also want to highlight how immensely thankful we are for the collaborative efforts of the Royal Grenada Police Force. Officer Mitchell, attached to the St. John's Police Station, the Community Outreach Department, and Inspector Portia Nicholas, attached to the Victoria Police Station, and social psychologist Dr. Niels Chaiton, who have been truly instrumental in assisting us in curbing the social ills that are plaguing many schools while fostering greater relationships between the police and communities. We also wish to acknowledge the generosity of Mr. Doyle Wildman. He's affectionately known as the godfather of the science department. He continually finds ways to emulate the teachers of the science department and also address their needs. Mr. Wildman, we are indeed grateful. Thank you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there are 7 other departments. So we are therefore looking for other godmothers and fathers. Please come. We will gladly welcome you. The staff of SMSS continues to serve with dignity and steadfastness. And Mrs. Leolyn Christopher, our District Education Officer for District 7, continues to be a pillar of strength. Many, many thanks. It is with a heavy heart that we bid farewell to a long-standing member of staff, a gentleman who has been with us since 1996. I will not jump the gun because there is much more that has to be uttered, but we must express sincerest gratitude to this teacher who will be later recognized for his many years of dedicated service and the positive impact made on the lives of countless students. We wish you a happy, and healthy retirement. The members of this graduating class are multi-talented while possessing academic and sporting prowess. We have local and national footballers, cricketers, netballers, the best orator for the District Science Fair 2023, parents and guardians, supporters, well-wishers. Even though the atmosphere may not be conducive because we're all fanning, I implore you, I beg of you, to celebrate with applauses. Do not sit in your seats quietly. Give shouts of exhilaration and maybe even cry tears of joy because your children have done it and they ought to be celebrated. Once stated that we ought to celebrate what we wish to see more of. And like me, I know you wish to see every boy and girl sitting before you succeed. So celebrate with enthusiasm and immense joy. As they transition to another stage of their lives, I pray that you will continue to love, nurture, and guide them. For they need you even more now. We can testify that St. Mark's Secondary School continues to keep standing because we trust in a mighty and omniscient God. Despite the many obstacles, we persevere. We are truly determined to give the best to the students in our care, and we are consistently striving to beat our best efforts. At last year's CSEC exam, our top student would have achieved 12 passes. Throughout the academic year, our top average is 97%. And we have a class of students, at least 20 students, amassing an average of 75% and above from one single class. And those percentages continue to run throughout the school. We are extremely proud of the achievements of our students. Graduating class, as you leave your alma mater, remember the values that were instilled, the words of wisdom imparted, and the transformation many of you have experienced. Go forth and keep aiming for excellence. We are indeed proud of each of you. God's continued blessings and favor. And call us when you see us on the street, or don't call us. We're still proud of you. I thank you.
For your update and insight, motivation and encouragement, Mr. Gans, we say thank you. After silence, that which comes nearest to expressing the inexpressible is music. Our graduates will now express their thoughts and emotion with us through music with the song, You Made a Way.
Listen.
That was melodious singing by our graduates. And I am sure that their being here today is testament that God has indeed made a way. At this time, we acknowledge the presence of our parliamentary representative for the constituency of St. Mark's, Dr. Clarice Modest Cohen, and also the Inspector of Police attached to the Victoria Police Station, Inspector Portia Nicholas. Welcome. I extend an invitation to Nikiah Ferguson, who will introduce the feature address speaker for this morning's celebration. Ms. Ferguson.
Good morning, everyone. Allow me to introduce Dr. Sonnet Philip Ned, a remarkable individual whose life and achievements embody dedication, compassion, and a deep-rooted commitment to her faith and community. Dr. Sonnet Philip Ned was born into humble beginnings in the most beautiful village of Coast Guard, St. Mark, to George and Leatha Philip, the best parents anyone could ask for. From a young age, Sonnet displayed a passion for learning and a desire to make a positive impact in the lives of others. After completing her secondary education at St. Mark's Secondary School, Sonnet pursued her dream of becoming a medical doctor. She excelled in her studies, fueled by a desire to make a meaningful difference in the lives of others. Her journey to becoming a medical doctor was not without challenges, but her unwavering faith and steadfast commitment to her goals carried her through. Growing up in Grenada, Sonnet was inspired by the resilience and strength of her community, where resources were often scarce, but compassion and determination were abundant. After completing her medical education, Sonnet returned to Grenada with a heartfelt mission to provide quality healthcare to her fellow Grenadians. She embraced her role with humility and dedication, treating each patient with the utmost care and respect. Outside of her medical practice, Sonnet is actively involved in her local church, where she finds spiritual strength and fulfillment. Her faith continues to guide her decisions and actions, shaping her approach to both medicine and life. Beyond her professional achievements, Sonnet is a devoted wife and mother of one, cherishing her roles as a supportive partner and nurturing parent. Her family is the cornerstone of her life, providing her with love, strength, and inspiration in all endeavors. Dr. Sonnet Phillips' journey, from humble beginnings to esteemed medical practitioner, is a testament to her perseverance, faith, and unwavering commitment to serving others. Her story inspires not only her patients, but also those who aspire to make a difference in their communities, showing that with determination and faith, anything is possible. Ladies and gentlemen, proud am I to introduce to you our guest speaker for our 2024 graduation exercise, Dr. Sonnet Philip Ned.
Standing on protocol already established, good morning. Good morning. It is with great joy and a deep sense of honor that I stand before you today, humbled by the opportunity to address you, the graduating class of 2024. First and foremost, thanks to our Heavenly Father for sparing our lives. And thank you to the principal and staff for selecting me as your fifth-year address speaker. I am what I am today through the mercies of God, love and support from family and friends, and a solid educational foundation laid by the St. Mark's Secondary School. "12 years ago, I stood at this exact spot as valedictorian after attaining the best education from the most prestigious school on this lovely island. I was a bit scared, overjoyed, anxious, but my mind was set on the path to fulfill my lifelong goal of becoming that which I am today. I'm not here, however, to brag or boast of my achievements, but to serve as a role model to you, in that, if I can do it, so can you. To the graduating class of 2024, congratulations on this extraordinary achievement. Your resilience, you're welcome, your resilience, determination, and commitment to excellence have brought you to this significant milestone. Today, we gather here not only to honor your achievements, but also to celebrate the endless possibilities that await you. The theme chosen for today's ceremony, faith in God, perseverance, determination, and consistency, our recipe for success, resonates deeply because it encapsulates the core values that will serve as your compass in this journey of life. Firstly, faith in God. Regardless of your individual beliefs, faith provides a solid foundation upon which you can build your dreams and navigate through the uncertainties of life. It instills in us the resilience to overcome obstacles and the humility to acknowledge that some things are just beyond our control. It gives us strength in times of adversity and humility in times of triumph. We are the COVID babes, and now even burial babes, that stood the test of time and came out victorious. Not even a pandemic or hurricane could stop us. We all sometimes doubt and forget who is in front of us, beside us, behind us, and who watches over us. May I remind us all today that Isaiah 43 and verse 2 says, "When thou passest through the waters, I will be with thee.
And through the rivers they shall not overflow thee. When thou walkest through the fire, thou shalt not be burnt, neither shall the flame kindle upon thee. So join with me. Why should I worry? Why should I fear? When me left on me burden in the Father's care. Why should I worry? Why should I fear? Oh God, see them mighty but Jehovah, them can't compare. Yeah, moving along. Perseverance. The path to success is rarely linear. It is paved with setbacks, challenges, and moments of doubt. In my career as a medical doctor, I have witnessed firsthand the transformative power of perseverance. My first exam at medical school, I failed. Oh yes, I did. Eating, I crying. Bathing, I crying. Every time I see the books, I crying even more. I even went far to draft a letter to resign or quit school and to become a nurse. Days I couldn't eat, and every night I close my eyes, all I seen is the failing grade. But after all the tears and the doubts, I pressed on, and here I am today. So if I can do it, you can do it. Perseverance is not merely about enduring hardships. It is about embracing challenges as opportunities for growth and learning. Remember, every setback is an opportunity for a comeback. Keep striving, keep learning, and never underestimate the power of persistence. Determination follows closely. It is the unwavering resolve to pursue your dreams with passion and purpose. It is the fuel that propels you forward when the journey seems long and hard. As a little girl growing up, being a doctor was always my dream, and I had no plan B or C, but just to be the DR, you see. The journey was rough and tough financially. I did the bushing, even worked as a lawyer's clerk just to reach my main goal. Even COVID-19 thought it was going to stop me in my tracks, and I'm sure you too. But here we are today, after all the Zoom classes and online assessments. Believe me, it took a lot of concentrating amidst your mom saying, Johnny, you wash your hands? Or Jessica, you clean your room? Like the lockdown made parents see more work to get done. Nonetheless, we crossed that hurdle and completed our task same way. So as you embark on your chosen paths, let determination be your driving force. Set ambitious goals. Work diligently towards them and never lose sight of your aspirations. Let your determination be relentless, your drive unyielding, and your goals within reach. Lastly, consistency. Success is not merely a destination, but a journey of daily habits and choices, disciplined efforts, and the commitment to excellence. It is the small, consistent actions, day in and day out, that lead to meaningful progress, and lasting achievements. In the field of medicine, consistency in patient care, learning, and research is paramount to delivering positive outcomes and advancing the field. Similarly, in life, consistency builds trust, reliability, and momentum towards achieving long-term goals. Cultivate habits that support your goals. Prioritize self-discipline and strive for excellence in all that you do. Let your consistency be a hallmark of your character and a testament to your commitment to success. Class of 2024, as you prepare to leave the halls of St. Mark's Secondary School, remember that you carry the values of faith, perseverance, determination, and consistency within you. These values are not just ideals, but practical tools that will guide you through life's challenges and propel you towards success. Cherish the friendships you have made, the lessons you have learned, and the experiences that have shaped you into the individuals you are today. Embrace change with courage and adaptability. Seek opportunities for growth and learning in every experience you encounter. Remember that challenges are opportunities in disguise, and failures are stepping stones to success. Have faith in God, believe in yourselves, trust in your abilities, and never underestimate the impact you can make on the world around you. Whether you choose to pursue further education, enter the workforce, or embark on a whole different path altogether, approach each day with enthusiasm, integrity, and the willingness to contribute positively to society. In closing, I congratulate each of you on your remarkable achievements and wish you the very best as you embark on this new chapter of your life. I leave you with these words from the poet Mr. W. Be the rose that grows from the crack in the pavement. Be that lily displaying beauty midst the muck. The one rising past the limitations of life, not held back by circumstances or luck. Be that phoenix rising from the debris and the ashes. Be the hero that no one expects, the one who hears the negative talks but pays no mind and shows them no respect. Be the one whose light shines bright in the darkness, on your deserted island, purposefully stranded, and show to the world that you cannot be stopped, not when you know how to bloom where you planted. So bloom, 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 wherever you're planted. Flourish, thrive, prosper, grow. Because in the end, only you can really stop you from where you want to go. Thank you and God bless you.
A heartfelt thank you, Dr. Sonnet Ned, for reminding us that faith in God, perseverance, determination, and consistency are indeed our recipe for success. Your insight indeed gives us hope. And I heard that from the class. Wow, there is hope. Yes, one particular student, there is hope. Yes, failures are stepping stones. And thank you for just being that example that is needed at this time. All right? So put your hands together again, and thank you very much for using yourself as a perfect example. At this time, we will swiftly move into individual awards. So a number of individuals, a number of graduates would be awarded for their participation in different subject areas, in different groups, in different projects around the school. The first such award would be given to the students doing auto mechanic and refrigeration. So at this time, I invite Ms. Phillip to the microphone, and I invite Mr. Phillip, the head of the department, to present to the students.
In the area of auto mechanics, the first person we have is Alex Bartholomew. Our second recipient is no other than Delani Richards. Rick Charles is being recognized for his participation in the auto mechanics class. Marlon Peterson. Let's put our hands together for Marlon. Nishon Vincent. Next up, we have Deacon Ferguson. Omari Belfon. Ryan Charles. Ryan Barry, sorry. Ryan Barry, everyone. Our lone girl in the midst, Ashante St. Paul. Followed by Jamal Gunpots. Kamad Williams. Darnell Dikoto. And finally, Anson Aberdeen. Let's put our hands together for all of the recipients for auto mechanics. Next up, we have refrigeration, and we have Ebony Julian being the first recipient. Trevon Jeremiah. Shania Wildman. Jevany Antwine. Next up, we have Algie Ambrose. Grisham Fraser. Isaiah Fletcher. And the final person for refrigeration would be Amir Barry.
Thank you very much for your assistance, Mr. Philip. Amir, the rich, yes. Amir? Thank you. Thank you very much. At this time, I invite Miss John to the stage and Miss Philip again to the mic. And this time it is, my apologies. My apologies. I would like to recognize at this time the Minister for Foreign Affairs, Trade, Export Development, the Honorable Joseph Anno, and his beloved wife. Yes, as I was saying, small projects, and this is a project undertaken by the FRM class where they would do something that would lead to the upliftment of the institution. And they did signage, so if you watch around, you would see some signs. That's what this group of students did while assisting with graduation and other things. It's a project, all right? So we're recognizing them. Miss Phillip?
The first recipient for the Small Project Management Certificate is Ebony Julian. Next, we have Ziara Gilbert. Katisha Ferguson. Haydonna Hippolyte. Ashanti Fletcher. Joelana David. Kerika Frame. Shakita Bernard. Ashante St. Paul. Let's put our hands together, everyone. Next, we have Shadel Bihari. Asharia Paul. Shinik Narayan. Kazia Charles. Our lone boy in the midst, Nikwan Hilaire. And finally, Kami David.
Thank you very much, Ms. John. Before we continue, I would like to acknowledge Senator the Honorable Quince Britton. Welcome. At this time, we continue our presentation with the Girl Guides, and I invite to the stage Dr. George.
Receiving their certificates for Girl Guides and Rangers, we have Janaya Hostin, Ziara Gilbert, Ezrana Smith, let's applaud Ezrana as she makes her way to the stage. Shakida Bernard, Zintavia Thomas, Shanique Narayan, Kazia Charles, Kami David. Let's put our hands together for all the recipients.
Thank you very much, Dr. George. At this time, I invite the commandant of the Grenada Cadet Corps, who would do presentation to the cadets and also to the drum corps. Major Nigel Noel. When you sent on the stage, when you sent on I'm going to forward. When you sent front and center. Sorry.
Receiving their certificates for involvement in cadets. First up, we have Corporal Kia Latouche. And we have Corporal Kai Latouche. Let's applaud our two recipients for the cadet certification. Next, we have participation in drum corps. First up, we have Janaya Hosten. Najid Tusaids. Kia Latouche. Kai Latouche. Raquel McQueen. Katisha Ferguson. Ryan Barry. Romeo Duncan. Kamad Williams. And Nataki Ferdinand.
Thank you very much, Major Noel. At this time, we would have presentation to the choir. I invite to the stage Miss Edwards, in charge of the choir at St. Mark's Secondary.
Our first recipient for participation in choir is Matthias Forbes. Next, we have Shivani Charles. Latoya Edwards. Sakwana Richards. Ryan Barry, who is also the resident drummer. Chevelle McQueen. Kami David. Let's put our hands together for all of our recipients for the certificates in choir.
Thank you very much, Miss Edwards and Miss Phillip. At this time, we would have subject awards, and I call to the microphone Mr. LeBlanc, and to the stage, Miss Wendy Cox, teacher in charge of Nonpareil Preschool.
Our first recipient, Trevon Jeremiah, receiving the Teacher's Choice Award for Electronic Document Preparation. Our next awardee, Algie Ambrose, receiving the Teacher's Choice Award for Geography. Next, Grisham Fraser, receiving the Teacher's Choice Award for Human and Social Biology. Ezrana Smith, receiving the Teacher's Choice Award for Economics. Giovanni Warren, receiving this award for Industrial Technology Building. Nishon Vincent, receiving this award for Industrial Technology Building. Omari Belfon, receiving this award for Integrated Science. Jace James, receiving this award for Mathematics. Aye. Kasima Langain, receiving this award for physical education. Anik Kalis, receiving for the subject area of French. Anson Aberdeen, receiving for the area of physical education. Nakel Johnson, receiving the Teacher's Award, Teacher's Choice Award for Mathematics. Janaya Holston, receiving for the subject area of technical drawing and the Teacher's Choice Award for Industrial Technology Building. Oh, I didn't want to call it. Okay, I'll call it first then. So I see that. Ebony Julian, receiving in the area of Principal of Business and the Teacher's Choice Award for Office Administration. I'll call it Phil. Kyla Tush, receiving for the subject area of Information Technology and the Teacher's Choice Award for Principles of Accounts. Raekwon Charles, receiving for the subject areas Geography and Agricultural Science. Latoya Edwards, receiving for the areas of Technical Drawing, Textile Clothing and Fashion. Tishon James, receiving the Teacher Choice Award for Principles of Business and Social Studies. Asharia Paul, receiving in the areas of English language, electronic document preparation management. Spencer John, receiving this award for agricultural science and social studies. Keziah E. Charles, receiving for the areas of English language, human and social biology, and mathematics. Sorry, teacher's choice for English language.
Thank you, Ms. Cox, for your assistance. I would like to call to the stage Teacher Fossil Charles of the Bonnet Preschool to continue with the distribution. Victoria Preschool.
Pleasant good afternoon. Keziah Charles, English language, teacher's choice, human and social biology, visual arts. Nikaya Ferguson, textile clothing and fashion, Spanish, English language, Caribbean history for the teacher's choice. Najid Toussaint, chemistry, economics, geography, integrated science, and a teacher's choice, industrial technology, electrical. Kami David, electronic document preparation management, family resource management, food and nutrition and health, integrated science, office administration, and principal of business. Kia Latouche, economics, English language, English literature, geography, industrial technology, electrical, biology for the teacher's choice, as well as agriculture science. Yadia Makir, biology, Caribbean history, English literature, principle of accounts, physics, textile, clothing and fashion, and a teacher's choice, information technology and mathematics. And that's bring us to the end of the subject award. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Charles, teacher in charge of the Victoria Preschool. Special thank you to Mr. LeBlanc and Miss Williams for their assistance. Honor cards. The following students have performed exceptionally well academically, and as such will be given honor cards of the following colors. Platinum cards, averages of 65 to 74 throughout their school life. Silver cards, averages of 75 to 84 throughout their school life. And gold cards, averages of 85 and above throughout their school life. I invite to the stage the principal, Miss Caris Digans, to present the honor cards. Receiving platinum cards, averages, remember, 65 to 74 throughout their school life. First up, we have Miss Kerika Frame. Put your hands together for her. She did well. Also receiving a platinum card, Latoya Edwards. Platinum card also goes to Shakida Bonad. And the final platinum card goes to Tayshawn James. Silver cards, averages 75 to 84. The first silver awardee, Shania Wildman. Najid Toussaint. Yes. Kai Latouche. Hezrona Smith. Kami David. And last but not least, Anik Kelis. The big one, goal, averages 85 and above. The first recipient, Kia Latouche. And last, but by no means least, because it's two, Hudia McKay. Thank you, Mr. Gans. Put your hands together for all our recipients. They did exceptionally well.
Within this institution, departments are comprised of many subjects. These departments would like to recognize the students who would have excelled in their areas. These awards will be distributed by the various heads of departments, assisted by Mr. Ambrose and Ms. Phillip. Can the following heads of departments kindly make their way outside, and we will call you to do the distribution. Mrs. Martha Budd, Head of the General Studies Department. Mr. Kenson Richards, Head of the Science Department. Mr. Andre McKay, Head of the Mathematics Department. Mrs. Sil Fletcher Welch, Head of the Technical Studies 1 Department. Mr. Kent Phillip, Head of the Technical Studies 2 Department. Dr. Carla George, Head of the Social Sciences Department. Mrs. Pascal Nelson, Head of the English Language Department. And Mr. Joey McDonald, Head of the Modern Languages Department.
Receiving the department award in the area of social science, we have Spencer John. Congratulations, Spencer. Receiving the award for general studies, we have Kami David. Congratulations, Kimi. For language, we have Kia Latouche. Congratulations, Kia. In the area of modern language, this year we have 2 recipients. First up, we have Anik Callis. Our second recipient is Nikaya Ferguson. For technical 1, we have Udea McKay. She would also be receiving a special award sponsored by Cody Mann. For technical 2, we have Kami David. Congratulations, Kami. In the area of mathematics, we'd like to recall to the stage Udea McKay. And the award is going to be presented by no other than Mr. Mackey, her father. And finally, in the area of science, we would like to recall to the stage Kia Latouche. Congratulations to all our department awardees. Let's put our hands together for them one more time.
A heartfelt thank you to the heads of departments and Ms. Phillip, don't go too far. Michael Jordan once said, "Obstacles don't have to stop you. If you run into a wall, don't turn around and give up. Figure out how to climb it, go through it, or walk around it." I would now like to call on Mr. Denver Welch to present this year's Sports Awards, and he will be assisted by Ms. Phillip.
Apart from academic accomplishments, we must recognize the achievements of our students in the varying sporting disciplines. The following students are being recognized for representing the school in their varying capacities, some even on a national level. For participation in volleyball, we would like to recognize Ashanti Felix Fletcher. Kia Latouche is being recognized for participation in volleyball. Shanique Narain. Zintavia Thomas. Kami David. Siobhan Charles, who is also being recognized for her participation in table tennis as well. Let's keep the applause going. And we have two exceptional performers in the area of volleyball. First up, we have Rickwan Charles. Rickwan is also being recognized for participation in basketball. And our second recipient is no other than Nikwan Hile. Let's recognize him in a special way for outstanding performance in volleyball. The following students are being recognized for their participation in cricket. And first up, we have Algie Ambrose. Raquel McQueen for his participation in cricket. Darnell Dikoto. And for most outstanding cricketer, let us applaud Alex Bartholomew. Alex is also being recognized for his participation in the other sporting disciplines, including football and track and field. For female footballers, our first recipient would be the person of when much is done, we have to recognize them. So let's put our hands together for Alex. The first recipient for female football, we have Katisha Ferguson. Next, we have Anaya John. Timaya Caesar. And our most outstanding female footballer, we would like to recognize no other than Kasima Langain. Continuing with football, underneath the male category, we would like to recognize Tishon James. Amir Bari. Let's put our hands together as they make their way to the stage. Grisham Fraser. Grisham is also being recognized for his participation in volleyball. Receiving the award for most outstanding footballer, we have two individuals. The first is Jace James. Let's applaud James. Continuing in the same fashion, this individual is also getting certificate for outstanding performance in all of the following sporting disciplines: football, basketball, track and field. We would like to recognize no other than Nashon Sylvester. I think we should definitely keep the applause going. Outstanding performance in all of those areas. In the area of basketball, being recognized today, we have Jaheim Charles. Let's applaud Jaheim. Also being recognized for basketball, we have Omari Belfon. Omari is also being recognized for his participation in track and field. Next, we have Nakel Johnson. Nakel is also being recognized for its participation in table tennis and track and field. We also have another outstanding basketballer being recognized for his remarkable performance in the person of Zion Dabu. Our final sporting discipline being recognized is track and field, and first up we have Nataki Ferdinand. Ryan Barry. For outstanding participation in track and field, we'd now like to recognize Anson Aberdeen. Anson is also being recognized for his participation in football. And our lone girl in the midst, we have Shakida Bernard, being recognized as the most outstanding female in track and field. We must now individually pinpoint our sportsman and sportswoman from among the many students who grace this stage. For our most exceptional female sportsperson, we call to the stage Kasima Langai. Let's put our hands together for Kasima. And for our most exceptional male sportsperson, we have no other than Nashon Sylvester. Let's put our hands together for Nashon again. And let's keep the applause going as we recognize all of the students who would have received awards in the area of sports.
A heartfelt thank you, Mr. Welch and Miss Phillip. Within this graduating class, there are a number of angelic voices, and we are delighted to be blessed by a few of those. At this moment, I invite a group of graduates to thrill your hearts with a special song, Moments to Memories.
For a moment we... No, it's on? 1, 2? Oh. Windows down, my favorite street. Sunset in the rhythm, got nowhere to be. For a moment we feel like we're kings and queens. Ain't nothing but a t-shirt and ripped up jeans. We are free. Can you feel it too? It's nights like this that only prove. And this is when moments turn to memories. And this is when the future gets so clear to see. And this is when tonight becomes a masterpiece. And this is when the moments turn to memories. Memories. Ooh. We breath in and out of my life. It's a feeling I remember for the rest of my life. So I sit back and watch the sun paint us full. For a moment we feel like we rule the world. We are free. Can you feel it too? It's nights like this that only prove. And this is when the moments turn to memories. And this is when the future gets so clear to see. And this is when tonight becomes a masterpiece. And this is when the moments turn to memories. Memories. Ooh. Ooh. Time is moving faster than ever. We got to try to capture. Remember it's now. And time is moving faster than ever. We got to try to capture. Remember it's now. Yeah. And this is when the moments turn to memories. And this is when the future gets so clear to see. And this is when the moments turn to memories. And this is when the future gets so clear to see. And this is when tonight becomes a masterpiece. And this is when the moments turn to memories. Memories.
Let's give them another round of applause. Parents, you see, at St. Mark's Secondary School, we don't only excel academically and athletically, but we are fused with talents. Such lovely voices. We now move on to the presentation of the CSEC Award category. This award will be presented to one outstanding past student from this institution. She attained most passes in CXE for the previous academic year. I invite Jace James to the podium to introduce this person and Mrs. Leoline Christopher, District Education Officer for District 7, to present this award.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are gathered here not only to celebrate and recognize the achievements of the 2024 graduating class, but to also recognize an individual whose achievements has made herself and her institution proud. She was the valedictorian of the 2023 graduating class. She has left a permanent mark during her time as a student. It has been evident in her results at the 2023 CSEC examinations. This young lady has attempted 12 CSEC subjects and received passes in all 12, with a remarkable 4 grade 1s and 5 grade 2s. She is currently in T.A. Marichaud Community College, furthering her knowledge in modern language. It is with great pride to introduce the recipient of the CSEC Award for 2023, Ms. Ashlyn Hippolyte.
Thank you, Jace and Mrs. Christopher. We have concluded the academic school year for 2023 to 2024. And as such, we would like to recognize and call to the stage the top performers for each year group. Ms. Digans, invitation is also extended to you to pin these tokens on the following students. The top performer for Form 1 is none other than Miss Faith Tika. The top performer for Form 2 is Mr. Jordan Alexander. The top performer for Form 3 is Miss Candice David. And our top performer for Form 4 is none other than Mr. Rehan Belfon. Thank you, Ms. Digans, and congratulations to all 4 top performers. This category is a very unique category, and there are 9 students who will be given these special awards. To present the first 5 awards, I invite to the stage Senator Quince Britton. The first award is titled Exemplary Student Leadership. This award is being presented to the student who demonstrates school spirit and always takes initiative. She is always querying what has to be done and is more than happy to volunteer and assist wherever necessary. She is very detail-oriented, and some might even consider her a perfectionist. The student receiving the award for Exemplary Student Leadership is none other than Nikaya Ferguson. Stick-to-itiveness. This award represents the student who has, despite everything, stayed consistent and continued pushing through. He is a happy-go-lucky young man who would give a smile regardless of what anybody says. He is also very willing and would lend assistance once called upon. The recipient of this year's Stick-to-Itiveness Award goes to none other than Alex Bartholomew. Exemplary growth and transformation. There are two individuals who will be receiving this year's award. During their school lives, they have shown much growth, and they can be considered different individuals from their early beginnings to now. Their positive growth has transformed them into the persons you are witnessing here today. Happy am I to present the first recipient, Ebony Julian. Ebony is also receiving a special award from Dr. Ned. Our second recipient of the Exemplary Growth and Transformation Award is none other than Amir Barry. Outstanding Student Initiative. This student has demonstrated outstanding initiative, especially during his term as a Form 5 student, and it was deemed fitting to recognize Spencer John. Outstanding punctuality and regularity. The student being recognized for their consistency in attending school throughout their tenure at this institution, and especially at the 5th form level. Also, not for just being there, but being there early or on time. Let us applaud Camille Frame. Thank you, Senator Britton. To present the final 3 awards in this category, I invite to the stage the principal, Ms. Digans. Determination to succeed. This award is somewhat self-explanatory. The student receiving this award has definitely shown that she is determined to succeed. She has navigated through a plethora of obstacles which may have discouraged her, but she has emerged triumphant. Receiving the award for determination to succeed is Miss Cami David. Kami David. Perseverance and resilience against all odds. Humble, dedicated, and persevering are just a few words we can use to describe this student. He has shown great tenacity towards his work. No matter how rough the waves of his life has tossed him, he never sunk. The recipient of the Against All Odds Award goes to Mr. Grisham Fraser. The final award in this category is titled the Principal's Award. This year's Principal's Award recipient is a young man who is the epitome of discipline. He has a quiet disposition but works assiduously at every task he is given. During his time at this institution, he adhered to the rules, made adjustments when necessary, and has never been summoned to the office to be reprimanded or corrected. Apart from his exemplary behavior, he is diligent, focused, and emulates the core values of an SMSS student. The Principal's Awardee for the graduating class of 2024 is Mr. Omari Belfon. Let's give it up for all our awardees and thank you, Miss Digans. A man of wisdom beyond his years and someone who will surely be missed is receiving a very special award today. To introduce this person, I invite Kami David to the podium and Miss Sarah Antwine to present this award. Sarah Antwine.
Michael, oh, sorry. 1, 2. Okay, nice. Pleasant good morning. Oh, it's afternoon. Morning. Pleasant morning to all. This gentleman, who could he possibly be? He's a father figure, a great colleague, husband, companion, and so much more. Okay. This individual was born on the 20th of September, 1971. He exhibits lots of love, affection, and support to everyone around him. This individual is said to be a supporter, a former member of Alexander House, a current member of Ferguson's, a great listener, and one that speaks his mind. His colleagues define him as someone who is very resourceful, athletic, dependable, and will go out of his way to make everything possible. Just as mentioned, he is resourceful. He has made significant contributions to this establishment in many ways. Although he is not one to be the center of attention, when it comes to certain events, he will work his miracles behind the scenes. He attended the Redhead Pre-Primary School, went to the St. Patrick's Anglican Primary School, and to McDonald's College. After graduating, he journeyed to the T.A. Marichaud's Community College, where he extended his studies in the area of maths, chemistry, agricultural science, and visual arts. He also went to Teachers College.
His previous job before becoming a teacher was a construction worker. He holds a great interest for writing and is very crafty with his hands. He started teaching in 1991. He spent approximately 8 years teaching at the Samaritan Presbyterian School, then transferred to this institution in 1999. He has dedicated the past 33 years of his teaching career to help nurture future generations of this country. Mr. Mackey, on behalf of the 2024 graduating class, staff, and everyone present here today, we extend our deepest gratitude for all your contributions and wish you a happy retirement. I thank you.
So many dreams, so many plans. Always knew after all these years there'd be laughter, there'd be tears. I never thought I'd walk away with so much joy, but so much pain, and it's so hard to take.
Wait, Miss Antoine, one moment. Thank you, Mr. Mackey.
I'm so thankful for the moment.
To express our appreciation, Miss Antoine, we would like to gift you with a small token. Thank you, Miss Antoine and Mrs. Nelson. I invite Ezrona Smith to the podium to introduce another stalwart of this noble institution. Ezrona, and the presenter for this award will be Mr. Richards.
Good morning, everyone. This individual was a very quiet but yet unwavering science teacher who joined the SMSS family in 1996. He is very cultivated, resourceful, dedicated, and committed. He taught the various subjects: biology, chemistry, physics, mathematics, and information technology during his tenure at our noble institution. He was also the head of the science department, part of the sports and talk shop committee. He migrated to the United States in 2003 and have been a teacher there for the past 21 years. Even though he is based in the US, he continues to support the science department with numerous items every year that aid in the development of science at SMSS. Ladies and gentlemen, show some appreciation and gratitude for Mr. Doyle Wyman.
Let's give it up again for Mr. Wildman. Thank you, Ezrona and Mr. Richards.
Most Subject Award and Scholastic Award of Excellence. Our final award presentation for this ceremony are the Most Subjects Award and Scholastic Award of Excellence. And the name of the award speaks for itself. The recipient of this year's Most Subject Award and Scholastic Award of Excellence is none other than Miss Hudia McKay, St. Mark's Secondary School Valedictorian. I extend an invitation to Miss Leolyn Christopher, District Education Officer for District 7, to present this award. Yes. So that was the Todd Alexander Scholastic Award. Thank you very much, Miss Christopher. Mrs. Christopher. I now invite to the podium Miss Latoya Edwards to introduce this year's valedictorian.
Good afternoon, everyone. On October 31st, 2007, the world was blessed with a beautiful baby to Mrs. Vanessa and Mr. Andre Mackey. During the first 4 years of her life, she attended the Surtees daycare. Then she attended the non-parochial pre-primary school, after which she attended the Samaritan Presbyterian School, where she made a numerous amount of friends, including myself. Ever since she joined us at kindergarten, I was drawn to her. Her demeanor seemed appealing. Ever since that day, we were joined at the hip and we could not be separated. During those years, her average was one of the highest amongst her classmates. After completing her CPEA examination, she entered the St. Mark Secondary School. Throughout her life as a St. Mark Secondary School student, she made lots of friends. She would always keep to herself, but when she opens up, you could see how caring, lovable, smart, and comfortable she is to be around. Though some may disagree and say that she is annoying, that has never stopped her from doing what she loves. Most of the time, her head is down in a book. From fantasies to murder mysteries, down to the most horrendous books. If you're ever looking for a book you've never seen before, check her. She is a passionate writer, though she cannot stick to one book, because she has around 18 unfinished novels. Today she would start one, then 2 weeks later she would start another. Then another idea would pop up in her head that Jane should have short hair, so she would start chapter 2 before finishing chapter 1. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me in welcoming the valedictorian for the year 2024 and my best friend, Miss Yudia Yesenia Maki.
Parliamentary Representative for the constituency of St. Mark, Honorable Dr. Clarice Modest Cohen. Minister for Foreign Affairs, Trade and Export Development, Honorable Joseph Andal. Minister for Climate Resilience, the Environment and Renewable Energy. What? She not there? Okay. Senator the Honorable Queen Spritton. Mrs. Leon Christopher, District Education Officer for District 7, other ministry officials, Inspector of Police attached to the Victoria Police Station, Inspector Portia Nicholas, Major Nigel Noel, Commandment of Grenada Cadet Corps, Guest speaker, Dr. Sonnet Philip Ned. Primary school principals of District 5 and 7, teachers in charge of pre-primary schools, past teachers of St. Mark's Secondary School, other specially invited guests, parents, guardians, well-wishers, graduating class of 2024, pleasant morning, well, afternoon actually, afternoon. Thank you. I humbly stand before you as the valedictorian of this diverse and talented graduating class of 2024. We want to say thank you to each and every one of you gathered here to celebrate with us this momentous occasion. In September of 2019, we walked into these very halls, neatly dressed and eager to begin our high school journey. Then 2020 came, and so did COVID-19. Now we had to adapt to learning online, but we made it fun. Writing notes was screenshots. And who remembers eating or sleeping behind the closed windows? Or when Miss or Sir got kicked offline and we would be talking and someone in the background would be playing music. Then we came back to school wearing masks and sanitizing. And before we knew it, we were choosing subjects for CXC and doing SBAs. Finally, we were going to leave school. Then, on Monday, the 1st of July, Hurricane Beryl came. Only after she hit that many like me realized, oh well, no graduation on Wednesday then. Or you may have said, I thought we were leaving St. Mark's Secondary School. Another week to go then. But despite the many challenges we have encountered along the way, we were determined, we persevered, and now we are here. Words are not enough to express my deepest appreciation to my parents for their unwavering love and support, and especially for instilling in me godly principles that have helped me to navigate the turbulent seas of life as a teenager. I know I might at times appear odd to my peers. For example, going through my entire school life without a cell phone. Still don't have one. Nevertheless, I am grateful for all that they did for me. Parents, guardians, you are most important to us. You have worked with us throughout our lives. You used to help us with homework when we came from school. But as we got older, it was no longer division, but trigonometry. Oh, and you no longer understood half the words that came out of our mouths. However, you still listened to us and supported us through it all. But the journey does not stop here. We still need your loving support as we go ahead and continue our lives. We want to say thank you for all that you have done and will continue to do. Teachers, you have also struggled with us. We know it has been tough on you since teenagers are not easy to deal with. But you did it and have produced us, your non-biological children. You stayed back with us with SBAs and extra classes, gave us a shoulder to lean on when we wanted to give up, talked with us in class, not on a lesson, but on something that was bothering us or was brought up as a discussion. You were there with us, cheering us on and supporting us through everything. You are not acting like teachers, but as parents who cared enough to tell a child to put their head down when they did not have enough sleep the night before, or told the class to take 5 minutes to relax when you knew we had a long day, or you told us to get break since the previous teacher missed the bell and we didn't get to eat. That is what we have seen here. We cherish you and wish you to continue to be the caring teachers you are. To our loving principal, Ms. Gans, you have become a second mother to many of us. We will always be grateful for what you have done for us through the last 5 years and more. Your firm but loving guidance was the force that propelled many of us to this point. We sometimes didn't follow the rules, and other times we didn't listen to you when we should. But you dealt with us and guided us, and to that we say thank you. To my fellow graduates, graduates, don't forget we're not graduates yet. As we move on with our lives, I want you to remember the well-known Aesop fable about the tortoise and the hare. The tortoise won the race, even though he was much slower than the hare. Why? Because the tortoise had a steady, disciplined approach. He did not quit, but chose a speed that he could realistically keep up. And then he stuck to it until he crossed the finish line. Yes, with determination and consistency, you too will achieve your goal. So when setbacks occur, view these as stepping stones, as learning experiences. Do not compare yourselves with others, and do not let others define your success. Ecclesiastes 12:13 reminds us that the whole obligation of man is to fear the true God and to keep his commandments. So, above all, endeavor to be honest, compassionate, and God-fearing. And always remember to show gratitude to the ones who have helped you along the way. So, to those of you who want to study, for example, into the medical field, science, or other professions, there is a long road ahead of you. There may be a lot of sleepless nights and coffee, but if you are focused and not distracted, you will get there eventually. To those who are still on the fence on what to do next, don't rush yourself. You can choose a skill or find a job that suits you best. As one person said, there are many paths to take, so choose the path for life. To those who plan to leave the island, stay safe. The world out there can be harsh. Despite that, I hope you find what you're looking for and never forget where you come from. And lastly, a message to Tori, our fellow graduate, who is the first deaf to pass through our school. Somebody tap her for me. Hi. Move your head. She could see me? You may be deaf, but that does not matter. You are special. Your future is beautiful. You will be the best hairdresser. My throat dry now. Therefore, for each of you, learn your trade, master your skill, so that you can be the best at your job. Be the best electrician, chef, entrepreneur, fisherman, designer, doctor, child care worker, engineer, or architecture, just to name a few. We leave today with hearts filled with a medley of joy and sorrow. We leave having grown not only in height and weight, but in depth of knowledge and a greater appreciation for life. We are ready to make a difference in the world. This year's graduation theme has been repeated for the entire year. It is faith in God, perseverance, determination, and consistency, our recipe for success. Since we are leaving, it is only fitting to give you a new quote. Success is a pile of failure that you are standing on, by Dave Ramsey. It means that when you try the first time, it will not be the last. So persevere, be determined, be consistent, and never, never, never give up. Thank you.
I think that it is safe to say that everyone in the audience have been touched by this show of gratitude. Be the best that you can be. Keep trying. Thank you once again, Miss Hudia. The road to success comes through hard work, determination, and sacrifice. Our graduates have worked hard with great determination and sacrifice and have earned the right to now receive diplomas to show their success. I would like to invite to the stage Honorable Dr. Clarice Modest Cohen, Parliamentary Representative for the constituency of St. Mark, to assist us in presenting the diplomas. I would also like to invite Mr. Noel to the podium to read the profiles of the graduates as they receive their diplomas. Mr. Noel.
Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. We will begin with Onaya Mark. Onaya Mark. Her captivating and fun personality makes up for her small stature. She is never missing in action. She wants to be a real estate agent or an actor.
Shaking the podium.
Matthias Forbes. He's almost never heard, but when he sings, his voice blesses our heart. His future occupation is an animator or a fashion designer. Janaya Hostan. She embodies the quote, "Big things come in small packages." A young lady that brims with talent for the creative arts. You are well on your way to becoming an architect. Alec Bartholomew. Alec is very dependable. He can be called at any time, and he is the life of the party. He aspires to be a fisherman or a farmer. Ebony Julian. Ebony is a fun-loving young lady who always puts God first in everything that she does. She aspires to be a real estate agent or an agronomist. Trevon Jeremiah. Trevon is a very reserved yet confident individual and gets the job done no matter what. Trevon aims to be a construction worker or a computer engineer. Siobhan Charles. Her unique sense of fashion and style may soon rival Miss Prada herself. Siobhan is pleasant and very reliable. She wants to become a fashion designer or an entrepreneur. Delonnie Richards. A young man who stands apart from the crowd, literally. He is very helpful in nature and wants to become a mechanic. Shania Wildman. A quiet young lady who speaks when she needs to. Her disposition and caring heart will serve her well in becoming a pharmacist. Najid Toussaint. A critical thinker who analyzes everything that he lays his eyes on. He is destined to be a great engineer. Kia puts great detail and effort into everything that she does. She aims to be a surgeon or a lawyer. Kai Latouche, a hard-working and ambitious young man who has a love for technology and numbers. Kai aspires to be an accountant or a computer programmer. Anaya John. If Ronaldo was a woman, her name will be Anaya. She is already a goal-scoring machine. She will become a professional footballer. Raquel McQueen, a young man with very strong opinions, whether he is right or wrong. Raquel aspires to be an entrepreneur. Zierra Gilbert, affectionately known as Zinzi, she radiates elegance and kindness, ensuring that everyone around her is taken care of. She aspires to be a flight attendant. Giovanni Warren, a strong-willed and dedicated individual who always gives 100% towards everything that he does. He desires to be a carpenter. Katisha Ferguson. Katisha is very trustworthy and has a love for numbers. With her experience in managing finances, she is well on her way to becoming an accountant. Devontae Charles. Devontae is quiet and disciplined, one who believes that hard work pays off and aspires to become an architect. Hedona Hippolyte. Hedona is a very outspoken individual who has persevered through many odds and trials. Hedona aspires to be a nurse or a doctor. Raquan Charles, Mr. Adventurous. If there isn't any fun, he will not be present. Raquan hopes to travel the world as Grenada's next top pilot. Naya Lewis. Naya has a big presence but a soft and gentle heart. Her compassion and love will aid in becoming a pediatrician or a therapist. Algie Ambrose. Algie is a respectable young man who never quits. He aspires to be a professional cricketer. Ashanti Fletcher. Ashanti is confident and persuasive. She can convince you of anything if she puts her mind to it. She aspires to be a lawyer. Shem Julian. Although he appears quiet, he is very cheerful. He has a passion for gaming and computers and will do well as a future web developer. Jolana David. Jolana is a respectful young lady who always puts God first and is well on her way to becoming a nurse. Giovanni Antoine. Giovanni is an intelligent young man who believes that one shouldn't be judged by their appearance. He aspires to become an electrical engineer. Kerika Frame. She is a multi-talented individual with a stern demeanor. Kerika wants to become a real estate agent. Grisham Fraser. One could only describe him as jovial, someone who never seems to be fazed by the adversities of life. He aspires to become a fisherman or a businessman. Ezrona Smith. Ezrona can be described as thorough and always willing to lend a hand whenever necessary. She aspires to be a financial controller or a manager. LeBron St. Louis. LeBron is a young man who loves to take risks. He can't seem to stop talking about his passion, fishing. LeBron aspires to become a fisherman. Molly Alexander. Molly is a very quiet individual who is only noticed when she is seen. Molly wants to become a nurse or a child care worker. Marlon Peterson. Do not be deceived by his appearance. He is one of the gentlest souls you will ever meet. Marlon aspires to be a pilot. Latoya Edwards, a pleasant young lady with a great artistic skills. She is meticulous with her work and wants to become a civil engineer. Isaiah Fletcher. Riri. Isaiah values loyalty over everything else. He enjoys a good meal and the company of his friends. He aspires to become a fisherman or a construction worker. Shakida Bernard, a little fashionista who always appears neat and put together. A very good quality of someone who aspires to become a professional cosmetologist. Nishon Vincent, a very opinionated young man with a solution to every single problem. He loves fixing things and hopes to become a mechanic. Timaya Caesar. Timaya is a caring young lady that has a deep desire of ensuring the well-being of everyone, especially children. Timaya wishes to become a pediatrician. Deacon Ferguson. Deacon is a very easygoing and quiet person who accepts correction gracefully. He wants to become a contractor. Tori St. Louis. Tori has highlighted the phrase against all odds. She has never allowed her limitations to prevent her from achieving success. She aspires to be a chef. Omari Belfort, a visionary with the ability to develop creative ideas. Omari is hardworking with a passion for vehicles. He will be a mechanical engineer. Zakwana Richards. She is tenacious, fighting to the very end. Zakwana is quiet, respectful, and a young lady who loves the kitchen. She will be a great chef. Ryan Barry. One minute. Nataki Ferdinand. Oh, my apologies, sorry. Ryan Barry. Though he may seem laid back, Ryan has the ability to pursue any goal that he wants to, as long as he put in the effort. Ryan wants to be an entrepreneur.
Thank you very much, Ms. Cohen. Dr. Modest Cohen. Right. I now extend an invitation to the stage to the Minister of Foreign Affairs, Trade and Export Development, Honorable Joseph Andel, and to continue the reading of the profile, Ms. Phillip.
Nataki Ferdinand, a young man who appears to be soft-spoken, but he can switch in a split second. He will achieve great things in the future once he sets his mind to it. Nataki would like to become a professional footballer. Ashante St. Paul. Ashante is a curious young lady who often answers very softly. She believes she can do anything with God as her guide and aspires to become a nurse. Tishon James, PSG's next top striker. He hopes to follow in the footsteps of his hero, Lionel Messi, as a footballer or in any event to become a lawyer. Shadel Bihari. Shadel understands the meaning of regularity and punctuality. She is considered a reliable friend by those who are close to her. She wants to become a nurse or restaurant manager. Udea McKay, a thorough young lady who always has her thinking cap on and would have suggestions on whatever situation is presented to her. Wouldn't you want her to be your accountant? Alan Benjamin. Alan is an individual who is seldom seen and most times seldom heard, which highlights his humble qualities. Alan aspires to be a computer engineer or electrician. Keziah Charles. Keziah is a gentle and soft-spoken young lady who is determined and demonstrates that determination. In the future, Keziah hopes to become a nurse. Asharia Paul. Asharia is a kind, ambitious young lady who believes that perseverance is the key. Asharia hopes to become a pharmacist. Romeo Duncan. Romeo is a brave young man, and he has a very open mind. Romeo aspires to become an electrician. Josiah Thomas, an intelligent young lady who is capable of great things. Josiah aspires to be a chef or a surgeon, and she will do very well. Amir Amo Bari. Amir is a reserved and respectful young man who believes that the sky is the limit. Amir would like to become a professional footballer. Camille Frame. Camille is a very stern individual, and just by looking at her, you can tell. She is very determined and always on time. She aspires to become a chef or childcare worker. Jamal Gunpot. He's a very cool and collected young man who is never flustered in the face of any challenges. Jamal would like to become an architect. Chevelle McQueen. Chevelle is very cooperative and never complains. She is always willing to help her friend Tori, and she would like to become a chef or an air hostess. Jace James, Mr. Accent. A strong-minded young man who sets his mind to what he wants and strives for it. Careful. He can be considered an athlete, and he aims to be a professional footballer or a physiotherapist. Renel George. On the surface, Renel may appear quiet and timid, but is actually a no-nonsense young lady who has spunk and will let you know your place. She will make an exceptional flight attendant. Jaheim Charles. Jaheim is a very active young man, and he has perseverance. He never gives up. He aspires to become a mechanic. Zintavia Thomas. Zintavia is punctual and regular and often found in the company of her friend Shazia. She is intelligent and will do great things in life. Zintavia wants to become a real estate agent or an entrepreneur. Zion Dabo. Zion is a soft-spoken and respectful young man who takes his time a lot of the time. Zion would like to become a professional basketball player or a mechanic. Shinik Narayan. Shinik is an agreeable young lady who can achieve anything she sets her mind to. She has a gentle disposition and the right personality to become a real estate agent. Spencer John. Spencer exhibits the qualities that any parent would want in his son. He is very goal-oriented, and Spencer would like to be an electrician or an architect. Kazia Charles. Do not be fooled, for behind the shy smile and those glasses lies a fiery and intelligent young lady. Kazia loves literature and would like to become an author. Otterson Barry. Otterson is a very determined young man who has a passion for fishing, and he prioritizes doing just that. It's no surprise that he wants to become a fisherman. Kasima Langain. Kasima isn't loud, but she isn't quiet either. When she isn't pleased, you will definitely see it on her face. In life, Kasima would like to become a professional footballer. Nikwan Hile. Nikwan is a loyal young man who believes that talent without hard work is nothing. He would like to become a chef or footballer. Nikaya Ferguson, a boisterous yes lady who shows initiative and whose classmates sometimes get annoyed with her because she remembers everything. Nikaya, however, aspires to become a biochemist or a public speaker. Williams, better known as Young Mad. He's a young man with musical talent, and as he says, the next junior Soca Mona King. He aspires to become a civil engineer and soca artist. Transform your world, Kaman. Kami David, a helpful young lady who will complete any task given to her, even if she may have reservations at first. Kami aims to become an entrepreneur or a public speaker. Darnell Dikoto. Darnell is another young man who is very cool and collected, and he is never flustered. Darnell would like to become an architect. Anik Kellist. She always has a smile or a grin waiting when you call her name, but always answers shockingly like she wasn't expecting it. Anik would like to become a pharmacist in the near future. Nashon Sylvester. Stalin. At first glance, Nashon appears very quiet. However, behind the scene, he is a different individual. He is an exceptional sportsman and aims to be a professional footballer or an electrician. Anson Aberdeen. Anson is a young man who has a flair for the dramatics, but he is also very determined. Anson would like to become a police officer or an accountant. Shaquan Shaky Frederick. He is Mr. Smooth, a young man that is gifted with his words and also gifted with his hands. He would like to become an electrical engineer. Nakel Johnson. Nakel is a handsome but timid young man who believes that everything takes time in life. He aspires to become a mason or an architect.
Thank you, Minister Andal. Thank you, Ms. Phillip and Mr. Noel. Turning of tassels. It is at this juncture in our ceremony that our graduates will turn their tassels and earn the rights to be called graduates. Parents, guardians, well-wishers, with great pride, let us welcome the graduates of the class of 2024 into the past student fold of this institution, as they will now stand and turn their tassels. Jesus. You are now officially graduates of the St. Mark's Secondary School. Behind every child who believes in himself is a parent who believed first. At this point in the ceremony, I would like to invite the graduates to show their appreciation to their parents and guardians. Yes? All right, so they will be doing it by rows. So parents, we're asking you to stand wherever you are. Music. And the graduates would. So if you're on the outside, you find yourself on the inside where they can show appreciation and love.
Nothing's better than family for the ones who love you.
Row one.
So be a shoulder to cry on when you're in need. They'll never leave you alone, no. When your friends bring you down and they drag you through the dirt, and when nobody's around, they'll carry you through the hurt. Just remember that family comes first. And no one is around. No one is around. Do you think I'll never love you when your face is on the ground? Face is on the ground. When you feel your strength is almost gone and your arms are getting weak. You're getting weak. And you don't think you keep holding on. You stand tall on your feet. Just remember. I can see you crying. Someone broke your heart. Instead of being with those who love you, you spend time apart. It's because you think they won't understand the pain you're going through. So you don't reach out your hand for them till they'll pull and reach for you. Just remember, family comes first. When no one is around, you're gonna run. Do you think I'll ever love you when your face is on? You're not very low. When you feel the strength is almost gone and your arms are getting weak. And you don't think you keep holding on, you'll have to stand tall on your feet. Don't you be ashamed of your glory. Got you into this earth and love you since birth unconditionally. Sometimes you make it so and you won't be eye to eye. Don't you run away. Oh no, they'll be right by your side. Oh, yeah. You know, so when no one is around, they'll love you when your face is on the ground. When you feel your strength is almost gone and your arms are getting weak. And you don't think you keep holding on, till you stand tall on your feet. Just remember, family comes first. Yeah, comes first. tonight, cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way, cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember when I did not know no pain, when I believed in forever, everything would stay the same. Now my heart feel like December when somebody say your name, cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday, but everything gon' be alright. Gonna raise a glass and say, here's to the ones that we got.
Graduates in row 1, you should have already been back. Graduates in row 1, you should have already been back. Remember, you're pinning on and you're returning. We don't want the aisles and everything to be crowded. So please, you pin on. Parents, make it easy for your sons and daughters by making yourself available on the inside. Row 3. Row 1 persons, you should be back. You would have enough time to take photos at the end.
I felt all of the hatred was too powerful to stop. Now my heart feel like an ember, and it's lighting up the dark. I'll carry these torches for you, and you know I'll never drop. Yeah, everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. But everything gon' be alright. Gonna raise a glass and say, here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not, cause the drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. Toast to the ones that we lost on the way, cause the drinks bring back all the memories, and the memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. Memories bring back you. Memories bring back you.
Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger, pushing each other to the limits. We were learning quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor. Never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my daddy before me, so I started writing songs, I started writing stories. Something about that glory just always seemed to bore me, cause only those I really love will ever really know me. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told before the morning sun when life was lonely. Once I was 20 years old. I only see my goals, I don't believe in failure, cause I know the smallest voices, they can make it major. I got my boys with me, at least those in favor, and if we don't meet before I leave, I hope I see you later. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was writing about everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. Soon we'll be be 30 years old. Our songs have been sold. We've traveled around the world and we're still rolling. Soon we'll be 30 years old. I'm still learning about life. My woman brought children for me, so I can sing them all my songs and I can tell them stories. Most of my boys are with me, some are still out seeking glory, and some I had to leave behind. My brother, I'm still savvy. Soon I'll be 60 years old. My daddy got 61. Remember life and then your life becomes a better one. I made a man so happy when I wrote a letter once. I hope my children come and visit once or twice a month. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is cold? Or will I have a lot of children who can love me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Soon I'll be 60 years old. Will I think the world is cold? Or will I have a lot of children who can love me? Soon I'll be 60 years old. Once I was 7 years old, Mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Once I was 7 years old.
There's a hero. If you look inside your heart, you don't have to be afraid of what you are. There's an answer. If you reach into your soul, and the sorrow that you know will melt away. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you'll finally see the truth that a hero was in you. It's a long road when you face the world alone. No one reaches out a hand for you to hold. You can find love if you search within you stand. If an emptiness you bear will disappear, and then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you finally see the truth that a hero lies in you. Dreams are hard to follow, but don't let anyone tear them away. Just there will be tomorrow, and meantime you find the way. When the strength to
hero lies in you. The hero lies in
Magdi. All right, graduates, you should be making your way back to the stage as we continue. We're almost there.
I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody's searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone who fulfilled my needs. A lonely place to be, and so I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I'm living boldly. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because of greatness, love is happening to me. I found the greatest love inside of me. The greatest love of all. It's easy to choose.
All right, graduates. Thank you, Mr. McDonald. So much emotions, and I'm actually trying hard to contain mine. It is just beautiful to see the graduates showing gratitude to their parents, their guardians, their teachers, and it's not a matter of some are treated more special than others, because behind me I hear in the echoes, I wish I was rich. So it tells you that they would have given everybody, but they don't have the money. That's the sentiment that was coming right behind. You know, I wish I was rich. Yeah. In the future, you know, I wish I was rich. That's what I hear in behind it. I wish I was rich, eh? I would have just, yes. All right. Thank you very much. The power of music to integrate and cure is quite fundamental. It is the profoundest non-chemical medication. Oliver Snacks said that. Let us sit back and relax as the graduates render their second song, Fight Song. Together. You're so emotional. You're crying. Right.
Like a small boat
Use the mic.
Huh?
The mic. They have one.
One, two?
This one. She has one. It's on, Kemi. Say something in it.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Like a small boat on the ocean, sending big waves into motion. Like how a single word can make a heart open. I might only have one match, but I can make an explosion. And all those things I didn't say are wrecking balls inside my brain. I will scream them loud tonight. Can you hear my voice this time? This is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm alright song. My power's turned on. Starting right now, I'll be strong. I'll play my fight song. And I don't really care if nobody else believes. 'Cause I still got a lot of fight left in me. Losing friends and I'm chasing sleep. Everybody's worried about me. In too deep. Say I've been too deep. And it's been 2 years I miss my home. There's a fire burning in my bones. I still believe. Yeah, I still believe. And all those things I didn't say were wrecking balls inside my brain. I will scream them loud tonight. Can you hear my voice this time? This is my fight song. Take back my life song. Prove I'm alright song. My power's turned on. Starting right now, I'll be strong. I'll play my fight song. And I don't really care if nobody else believes. 'Cause I still got a lot of fight left in me. A lot of fight left in me. Like a small boat on the ocean, setting big waves into motion. Like how a single word can make a heart open. I might only have one match, but I can make an explosion.